Game sound working? Game sound's working. Let me go send Emmy. Ah. Hi. I forgot my controller. Hold on. Yeah, oh my god, I had such a weird dream. I don't even remember what it was. That's the worst part. Hazard. Oh, Haru logged in right next to me. It's Haru. 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 Oh, this is the more important edition. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uncle. Why am I dead? Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to this screen. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just go back to the other one first. Emmy's like dying. But my apartment cold. Technically speaking, I do actually have to do. I still need like 100-ish. Because I've been procrastinating it. And by procrastinating, I mean playing Harvestella. I think game is really quiet. I should put on a gain on it. You're like... Damn, that's like a... To like get it to like... Well, I guess I have it down really low. If Amy doesn't respond then... We'll work on this. Maybe we'll see what's in here. What's going on in here? You know, I don't mind, like, them putting their advertisements for their things in here. I do just wish that they would, like, only put one of them. There's 3 of this one. I want to see a Stidian and Nidhogg kiss. Hi. I had my vitamins. Apartment is cold. I need to turn on the heater. It's so freaking cold. Let's see. Being honest, I guess. Wait, why did Haru follow me to the gold saucer? Hello? What are you doing over here? What are you doing here, Haru? Oh, he's by. So wild. Like, what are you doing here? He followed me. Yeah, I wish I even remembered what that weird dream that made me anxious was about. I remember there being, like, court. Oh. I guess anything related to the legal system would make anybody anxious, you know? I don't even remember why I was at the court. I think Emmy's dead. He's gonna respond to me in like an hour. And be like, oh no. I was dead. Like right in the middle and I keep missing it. There it is. Okay. Sure. First try. Boopa boop bada bada boop bop boop bop boop bada boop bop boop bada boop boop bop boop bada beep beep. My hands are cold. Emmy's dead! He missed the next. Not a typo. I guess it's a mentor roulette. Maybe I'll run an expert dungeon because I'm short on tomes, you know, as you do because you've been busy / playing another video game. Let's get rid of the controller. Let's get cozy. Nah. Maybe my hands will stop being cold if we get cozy. Hold on, I gotta hide for a second. I'm gonna put something behind me. I promise I'm still here. I'm just hiding for a second. For Steam, there it is. I gotta find YouTube Studio folder. I don't think I put this in here. And I can't put things behind me if they are if I drag them, so I have to do it this way. Do you want Moogle or Carbuncle today? I think I'm feeling Moogle. Okay, it's gotta go behind me though. Alright, and then we need Pinky, Moogle. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. There you go. And then very big Blinky. Hold on. Ah! It's so annoying to deal with the back. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't even care. I don't actually think I like this Blinky today. Never mind. I'll put on a Blinky. It's not that Blinky. Need this one? Whee! Oh, it attached to my eyeball. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I did these Blinkies very well. How does this one look? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them anymore. I mean, they're old now. You can always do like a better one. Like, I feel like the... you know? Like, that's too much, right? Yes, it does look like a Blanky. Doesn't look quite right to me. Oh, wants it look good. Hi. I'm gonna like scooch down. Oh my god! Oh my god. Emmy responds 6-7 minutes too late, I will kill him. Let's do some mentor. Oh. Well, it has been a while. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 da 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 do 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 do. Winter worm. What is that from? What is winter worm from? I had to tell a lot of other students that I'm leaving. So awkward. It's like, how do you tell them, right? It's weird to think that that next week is my last days at my Saturday and Sunday, Monday school. Honestly, the only reason I decided to keep Thursday, Friday, or one more day is actually because of the girls, the kids that I teach at those schools. I wanted to give them one more week. The first site that I told. And I knew they'd be like super devastated by it. Because of the letter, like, so the message that the staff sent, right? But I was fine with that. That wasn't really a problem. But it awkward because like students will be wanting to like give you like gifts and stuff and you're like, oh. I don't need gifts. But And some students will be like, it does also, you know, I will say it sucks because it's like, oh, it means that like my last week will be like super busy. I don't know, we can all be here. Because I'm not really together with... Oh, mine didn't go in. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. Holy crap. That dude. Yeah. But, I thought I finished the faces, but I might try to adjust them a little bit more because I'm realizing that like some of them don't sit well in the face, like they don't what is it? Like a couple of the ears like get clipped by, or I say clipped, that they get a little bit, they run into a little bit of trouble with the ear spots. I might want to redo them a little bit. Just like what is it? Carve them a little bit. I actually have to get rid of those because I don't think that those are gonna be a thing I can really bring on the plane. Pretty sure that will. That you know what? I'm not gonna worry about bringing that. I can find other carving tools when I move back. Wow, Ayo took her sweet fucking time to tether. Jesus Christ, girl. I really should have woken up earlier though. I mean, I wake up actually... Lately I've been waking up early, but then like... I'm doing that thing again. Where I go, oh, I have time. I need something that helps me get out of bed more. But no. I've heard of like one of those apps where it's like you have to take a picture of something. I remember trying it at one point. Why did that miss? I tried it once, but I found that it was so finicky in trying to make the picture just the exact same. Like, the leniency was just not enough for me. But I found it wasn't really worth. Like, it would take too long. No, dude. Like, it just starts to take time out of, like... Now, and all that, like, the time it's supposed to be saving by getting me out of bed, like, is... not as good anymore, because now I've spent, instead of time getting out of bed, I've spent time trying to figure out how to turn off my alarm, because the gosh darn picture won't really work. You know? It's like defeats the purpose. The whole purpose is to get me out of bed and save time, because otherwise... I love the yellow layer stole a hello head. You stole a cushion. I tried a couple of other things, but eventually they just stopped working, so it's like... I could look into, like... other alarm clocks or whatever to try to work with. But I feel like eventually they'll stop working, so then they become a waste of money. Like, sure, maybe they worked for a while, but then they stop working, so then now it's like, oh, now you kind of wasted money on it. Annoying. Cause like I tried a bunch of things in the past. Mostly because I got tired of being late for work. Cause I mean, I didn't like having to tell them that I was gonna be late. You know? Oh. Oh, I doubt. Then it's like, my solutions never seem to work long term. It's like, well, like when I was in college, I would put my alarm. I would just use my phone and put the alarm like a bajillion miles away. I'd have to put it like well before I go to bed, so that I wouldn't remember where it is, because I knew that I could get up in my sleep and turn it off, because I had done it. And then it was like, okay, now what? And you know, that stopped working. So then it was like, okay, what do I do now? So then, like, when I was having trouble with work... Oh, wow, her whole stuff was set up, folks. It was kind of cool. Oh, look at that little cozy corner over there. Oh, look at this one. For a while, I also tried, like... I tried the picture one, but I found it too finicky. So then I tried a version where it allowed me to, like, just shake the phone really hard. That's not really something that requires me to get out of bed for, right? So, well, like, I kind of have to sit up. Or at least I kind of had to sit up, because, you know, it was a little hard to shake it violently enough. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it. So, I don't know. I'll be glad to not have to, like, normally wake up at hours in the future. I don't think I really need them, so I'm just gonna leave. Yes. But... Just calling me an idiot. attention. Huh? Forest Hammer, thank you for the bubble. Well, no, that was flowers. They have a bubble buff effect because I didn't know what else to put with them. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, sipping tea. So we're working kind of towards mentor duties. I guess I might as well hit 180, 190. Do I get something at 200? Yeah, I get a hat. I feel like the jump is pretty high. Ah! I sip up the tea. And let me actually though, let me like finish this stuff. I think most dungeons give a total of, yeah, like 50 plus 40, so it's like, yeah, okay. I wanna run. Try to do, I guess, some achievement hunting today. Sort of. Here's my card, yeah. I don't know. I want to find ways to like actually like wake up when I want to. Hi, Doc. I'm okay. I woke up late and had a bad dream that I remember there just being like sport involved, and it made me anxious when I woke up. The dream made me anxious. Yeah, so I'm just kind of vibing. And we were supposed to do Criterion, but Emmy woke up like... Emmy existed like 10 minutes too late. We said, okay, if Emmy doesn't respond by 15 after, then we'll call it. We'll just let Laika go to bed. Motherfucker! Responds to me at 22 after. Idiot. He goes. I message him like a bunch of times, and then he goes into static chat and just types fuck, and then Laika just types ah. We probably won't be running Criterion next week because we're running raid late, and as a result, we're probably running Sunday raid. But maybe next week we run Criterion. So today we're just being comfy. I might work on the mentor roulette stuff. He forgot. Guess who did actually sit down and watch? Well, I didn't. Okay, I had to say, I didn't like watch it, I listened to it. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was playing Harvestella. I keep like getting mentally tired from all the Japanese. And like, leaning back and like falling asleep. Yeah. With the Lego stuff, I thought of it's a much quieter channel than the ones you mentioned, but there's, I think, the Lego Bender. Their stuff is like ASMR, but like they do like wild builds of Lego. But they're just very quiet when they make their video of it. Yeah. Oh shit, they're dying. Oh, did you? I see. Obviously, like I said, I was more listening than watching. Oh man. I took some pictures I might post of Mini Mimi in maybe today. With her new faces, but I was talking about how so I think I made the ears a little bit too big, and they kind of like they bump into the top of the ear part, the ear hole, I guess. On the hair, so I might have to carve a little bit and repaint a little bit on one of the faces, or just ignore it, you know. You know. I only took pictures of one of them because one of them is a little bit more of like a sad looking face, so there wasn't too much I could nothing I came up with yet. But more like a, not like, yeah, like a sad-ish face. This one works, the one that I took a picture with works as like a thinky face. So that's kind of why I wanted it. But guess what? I only have... Hold on. People are dying. I think I actually have to double check, because I thought I have the only... There's only like 2 sets of hands, right? They only release 2 sets of hands, so like that's like I don't get a choice, right? I have a lot of hands. I think the only thing is I probably would want to try to get the... If they do a re-release of the first set of hands. I don't think they did. But guess what? Guess what? Did me in 2 days. Disney! Did me in 2 days. And then did me again in like less than a week. I have to take out money. because so I remember the other time. So you know how I said they didn't like my credit card? Well, it's because it's a debit card like hiding, right? It's a debit card pretending to be a credit card, right? So I think that's probably why they don't like it. Oh no, my solution for the tickets anyway was just have Joey paying for them. But the solution in the park is literally just use cash. I have to go get cash. The solution in the park is use cash. That's it. I have to remember to go print them out though. But yeah, I have to go get money. I got my Haunted Mansion is not a lineup. It's a pass. So I actually am gonna want to get up as early as I possibly can because you have to use the Disney app for it, and you can't use the Disney app to get a pass for the ride unless you're physically on park property, because it doesn't let you do it unless it uses your GPS to recognize that you're on the park property. I am not kidding. This is actually a thing. I don't mind it in theory. But it does mean that I have to physically already be at the park before I can get my pass. Now that said, it will be a full day affair, so it's just I don't actually necessarily care so much what time I get my Haunted Mansion thing for, but it does mean I'm gonna want to arrive early so that I can try to get it as quickly as possible for as early as possible on the app. Wait, this is not how that works. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I didn't even know that fast passes just stopped being a thing in the American parks, because Japan still has fast passes. At the very least, I will say this. If I somehow can't get a ticket for the ride, right? I do know that there will probably be merch for it. And my sister loves Nightmare Before Christmas. So at the very least I can get my sister a nice souvenir. No, not that I'm aware. They are paper or... I think actually right now they're paper tickets only. But you can, in theory, have it on your phone. They're just not currently allowing it for whatever reason. So you can have digital tickets on your phone. And a lot of, like, the things of, like, fast passes or whatever are now phone app thingy. But, yeah, the phone app checks your GPS location. So you can't be trying to sign up for fast passes when you're not physically at the park. Or the standard passes. You have to actually be at the park to utilize some of their features for their app. So that, you know, they're not having people signing up for things that they're physically not there for. Nah. I get it. I get it. But it does make me a little nervous about trying to, getting into the Haunted Mansion. But again, I'm gonna try to go as early as I can, and I'm gonna try to just stay as long as I can. So, if it means that I have to, like, you know, just laze around at one point, so that I can ride the special edition Haunted Mansion, I guess that's what I'll do. The good news is it is a weekday, so it might be slightly easier than usual. I do have to say slightly because I don't actually know. Yeah. It's not actually a fast pass, it's a standby pass, right? So it's basically a pass to wait in line for the certain hours that you sign up for. I think it's to make it so that the line isn't never actually that long. And obviously, like, if you don't have that thing, like, you can't stand in line. I mean, it's considering it's standby pass only. I mean, I guess the standby pass is, so to speak, the fast pass, right? Because, I mean, the fast pass was just, like, a special line. You know? So if it's standby pass only, then, I mean, the standby pass is the fast pass. There just is no standby line. You know what I mean? It's probably categorized different so that people can get regular. Because I know that I think there's still a limit on, like, fast passes. So, like, I do believe that there's a limit to how many fast passes you can hold at a specific time. Right? So by having it count as something different, you can hold that standby pass, like, all day for the limited edition version of the ride, right? But you can still get the fast passes that you want for, like, other rides that actually have a regular line. So, like, fast pass was basically a separate line, right? And the point was to make sure that the fast passes would get in with a shorter wait. So they would try to put more people from the fast pass line than they would from the regular standby line. And usually they put a limit on how many you can hold at a single given time, so that you can't have fast passes for every ride. Aw, dang, it's Joey for 24 months. What the hell? That's 2 years. So yeah, like, fast passes, they usually have, like, a limit of, like, 1 or 2 fast passes you can hold at any given time. I think Japan's is actually only 1 at a time per ticket, right? So you can't have a fast pass for 2 different rides at the same time. You have to actually wait for that first one to expire, or the time to pass, before you can actually, use it. Or you can get another one. So this is to discourage, like, people from just holding a bajillion and then going on all the rides all at once. having no wait for any of them and using all their using all these. Right? But Japan, you know, Japan still has the fast passes, right? But the thing is, right, if they make it a standby pass, then standby pass. So if they make it standby pass, then you can hold a fast pass ticket and a standby pass, right? For the limited edition ride, which they expect many people to want to try, right? So they expect that people will want to hold on to that, even if it's a really late time slot. So you'd be holding on to that all day. So if that's your one fast pass for the day, well, that kind of sucks. You're not going to want to go into anything else. You might as well leave the park and come back. So instead, they would make it a standby pass so that you can hold a standby pass and a fast pass. Right? But the thing is, it's standby pass only for this specific ride. There is no regular line. You can't wait in a regular standby line. You need the standby pass to wait in the standby line. So what that means is that the standby line is, technically speaking, like a fast pass line because there's no fast pass line. And they are only giving out a specific amount of those to make sure that the line will never be like 300 minutes. So, technically speaking, the standby line is still a standby line, but it's gonna seem closer to a fast pass line because there's a limit of how many people can be in it for this specific time. Because it's a limited time ride. But you don't have to worry about holding another fast pass because they're not a fast pass ticket. Yes. That's how I end all of my I realize that's how I end like all of my explanations. Yes. Yes. No, with an I. Yes. Not even like yes, but yes. No, I don't. Because I don't go on for long enough. That is why it technically works. Like... Oh, we might be streaming early tomorrow. If Laika is, a thingy. We might be doing Criterion before Artstrom. We have to double check with Laika. Oh my god, Disney! Emmy says yes. See, the thing is, I'll have to make sure I start my laundry before we get going, though. I'll have to remember to start my laundry and wake up early. Because that's usually before I get out of bed. I was thinking maybe tomorrow will draw me a Padodu. I don't have a Padodu. But yeah, Disney, I'm so excited. Disney. I'm gonna go so fucking poor. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Also, I see your wiggly. Thank you for the wiggly with your resub, Joey. I just love Disney. Disney make me happy. Happy. I think I need, how many more do I need? 2 more to reach 190? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why'd they leave? Sorry, I was walking into a wall because I wanted to be like confused. Well, not what I expected from 0 minutes in progress. Mentor roulette, alrighty. The story has been picking up in Harvestella as well. Oh my god, it got so fucking raw at the end of 3C. Chapter 3, Part C. I don't know if people care about spoilers. So Shurika, right? There's this cute girl, Shurika. We find out that she was raised by, Shisai. Like the priest in charge. But he was actually secretly, like, a monster that, like, devours people's souls. And was using these flowers to, like, control them eventually. And, like, devour them. And he raised her. And he was just, and, you know, we find all this stuff out. And he's just like... He's like, are you really just gonna throw all that away, that I raised you and all of that? And she says, of course not. He says, whoa! No, guys, key! He says, of course not. He said, well then! And she's like, it's because of that. And then she summons her weapons because of that and says goodbye. And then she just fucking implies to have killed him. She fucking stabs him. Anyway, she doesn't actually kill him because it turns out that because he's like a Mamono, he's a monster thingy, he can't actually die to regular weapons. So the assassin dude that we've made friends with goes back later after a cutscene and goes and actually kills him. But the fact is that she at least probably thought she killed her own father. So that's fucked up, but like, it was badass. I don't even know, like, the scene was fucking badass. I feel like, I have no idea how it was translated, but the Japanese was like, it was goddamn like, oh wait, we do need the yellow key or green key. But like, I was just like, holy shit. Hey, why didn't you guys actually run down the stairs? But yeah, fucking kills their father, the priest. Anyway, they're like, you didn't have to get this key, and I'm like, I didn't even know that there was a key down here because like it's always out of my camera view, so I was just typing that out. Like I have never known that there was a key down at the bottom of the stairs. I've always just grabbed the one that's like, you know, right there. But yeah, that was fucking raw. The timing of it. だからこそさようならって忘れるわけはないなんとか。I forget the conjugation. Like, of course I could never. But like, the writing was so badass. I don't know, like, it just came out as, it was good. It was good. God, fuck, yes, Shurika. Love her. Like, legit. She's precious and important, and also, yeah. She didn't actually kill him, though, like I said. Anyway, so, I'm at a part where one of the other characters gets kidnapped, and the game's main story is like, hey, go to this place, and I'm just like, but my farm. I feel really bad because I do actually like the character that got kidnapped a lot. I love her. But I'm also like, but my farm, the season is about to change. I need to make the best use of my farm. And the side quests. Ah! I'm literally doing fucking side quests while one of the major characters is just being kidnapped. I'm terrible. See, my thing is, I wouldn't necessarily consider them doing it because, like, oh, because they're cutesy, but because, like, they're cute, but, like, that's their character arc. They got a thing that they have to do. And it's not treating them differently because they're cutesy. It's just, I mean, yeah, there's a bit of a whiplash. But I wouldn't be like, oh, they're doing it because, like, oh, wow, look, the cute girl is killing things. Like, no, they're just doing it because, like, that's how her story's gonna go. Nah. So, like, I don't know. I actually haven't read much of Honzuki lately because I've been using all of my brain power on, Harvest Stella, right? So because of all my brain power being on Harvest Stella... Oh, I never summoned my fairy in here. Whoopsies. So because, like, all of my Japanese... I mean, I'm still reading, you could argue, right? I'm still reading, and I'm still kind of reading a lot. Just... you know... in a video game instead. Sorry, my nose is stuffy, and... like, I was like, man, I'm not really reading lately, that sucks. Oh, whoops. But then I was like, but wait a minute. I'm basically just reading a shitload of Japanese, like, in a video game. I'm still reading. No wonder I'm not, like, reading with, like... That's true. I go through phases, unfortunately. Hold on, my nose is bothering me. I mean, I'll go back to reading it. It does take a lot of energy to read, right? Like, it does take a lot of brain power for me to read in Japanese. So, like, a lot of that energy is being put into Harvestella instead of reading, like, a book. So, it's fine, right? I think it's fine this way right now. I will go back to it, but right now, obviously, like... I'm using a lot of my energy to read in Harvestella. And, like, I have an endpoint with Harvestella, right? Like, one of the things about, like, Honzuki is that I'm not able to finish. I'm not able to finish the arc yet. So, I guess I'm not in a rush. Plus, I'm trying not to buy too many more books before, leaving Japan. So I guess there's also that. And maybe it's a good thing I put my book reading, phase on hold until after I go back to the States. Because the good thing is that, what is it? Like, it's not like I'm not gonna be able to buy Japanese books when I move back to the States. Kinokuniya is relatively nearby. Keep going, dude. And, I mean, heck, if all else fails, Kinokuniya has an online store in the US. So I can still buy my books. Like, that won't be an issue. And I won't have to worry about, you know, fitting them into my suitcases. So it's probably better this way for now. Like, it's probably better that I, like... wait. I put my book arc on hold for a little bit. Yeah, I can play Tetris with my books after the move. I can buy more when I'm done moving. Once I've moved in, I can go to the Kinokuniya and, like, buy a bajillion books. You know. Have a good time. Leave the bookstore with, like, you know, $50 worth of books, $50 to $100 worth of books. As you do, right? You know, you can make this go faster. If you don't... You still have to do damage to these guys, you know that, right? If the AoE doesn't just straight up kill them. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. You know, it's been a while, I don't remember a lot. Did you know? Here's a funny thing. There's a bug, early on. I forget which which one it was. Maybe it was the first one? There's a bug, where if you were at a certain part of, I think it was the Dark Knight questline, there's an NPC from it. It was a red dragon. That would just appear in the raid. No one else could see it. It didn't do anything. It just existed. It was a bug though. Yeah. Yeah, it was some they must have like used it as like a placeholder or something. Something odd like that. But yeah, if you were like if you had like met like certain conditions of being like on a certain quest line in progress, that one of these like red dragon NPCs would like appear just there. It had people like wilding because they were like, Yoko Taro would do something wild like this. They were literally unsure if bug or like intentional, because man would do it. But they did fix it. They did fix it. It's not a thing anymore. It was a bug. Yeah, that was exactly what people are saying. Like, oh, like it's about Drakengard or whatever. That's exactly what people were saying. Exactly. But no, it was a bug. It was really one of those where it's like, of all the NPCs to have as a bug show up, like it had to be a red dragon, right? Of all the NPCs to accidentally bug like that. The community was waffling between, oh man, Yoko Taro, madman, and no, it's just a bug, guys. or I guess the combination of like Yoko Taro being a madman with a literal bug. Hi, Amy. Why are you down, Amy? But yeah, I didn't actually call the company. Oh, congrats! I was gonna call, and then like, I woke up, I got out of bed kinda late, and then I didn't have enough mental time to like prepare myself. So I'm gonna try to call one of them. Apparently it's like free for the computer company to come pick it up. They can actually pay me 100 yen, but I honestly don't think I care enough to get the money. I know you might be like, but that's 100 yen. And my thought is, that's like a 50-cent. It's not worth my money. Oh, I'm sorry. There's not actually any reason. I'm just being quieter for like actually no reason. Ah! But yeah, apparently they'll pay you 100 yen to come pick up your old computer to recycle it. Because apparently, according to law, they are required to pick up this sort of stuff, like the manufacturer is required to pick up this stuff for free to recycle the materials that are inside of it. But you have to call them. I have to try to call them. And I have like 2 things I have to ask for right now. A step stool, which I have to check with me, and a bookshelf. I tested if I could pick up the bookshelf without pulling it apart. I can pick it up, but very, very carefully. I have to be very, very careful so I don't like drop it on my foot. I don't want to tear it apart, then maybe like it'll count as like multiple items if I tear it apart. Like probably. So I'm gonna leave it as one thing that's getting thrown away instead of like a bunch of pieces, right? And then I looked at the step stool I bought. So I bought a step stool because fun fact, precisely once the light bulb in the area before the bathroom, the one with the actual bathroom that is, died. So I had to replace it, and I needed something to stand on, and I don't have like regular chairs, so I had to buy a step stool. Because I couldn't reach it. I had to buy a light bulb once. I had to bring the light bulb to the store. No, Emmy. No. You didn't even respond. You were offline, you liar. You're gonna have until the same time this time. You're gonna have until 15 after to be on time. Tomorrow. We don't wait as long as we do for static full night because you should know better.
見違えましたか。これが魂に焼き付いた私の姿。
Yeah. Also, technically got the last paycheck that I'm gonna get from my account here. So I can actually go to the bank and close the account. It was funny. So you know how my last day is the 12th, right? And they pay me on the 15th. I feel like that's pretty normal, right? That's not too bad. But here's the thing. Found out they were planning to pay me. Found out they were planning to pay me my paycheck that I wouldn't physically be here for either. Because, you know, they pay from the previous month, the next month. Whatever, so November's paycheck would be in December on the 15th. Well, they were gonna... They weren't even like... They didn't even like use their brain to be like, oh, we're gonna have to send it to like... not the Japanese account. I was just like... What? How did you... You not only... And remember, this is also the company that's just like, hey, by the way... Can we have you move out a day before your contract ends? Like... they're wildin'. It's so fucking wild. Anyway, I had to give them like a paper thing to be like, hey, can you send that money to my American account? The one that you're already sending the final paycheck to. Anyway, yeah. So now they will be sending it to my American. It's still wild that like no one at all thought through that. How that like makes 0 sense. But yeah, that means that I can take all the money out of this account and close it whenever I feel like. So I don't have to worry about it later. But yeah, that's good. But still, like, how did no one, like, realize that that makes no forking sense? Like, how like, how is this company, like, this, like, meant, like, broken? How? I was so baffled. I was so freaking baffled at, like, how did this, like... how? How? Ah, water. Do we try for 10 mentors? So you can get 200. Keep really stretching the posture check. What is it? Yeah, I think... Okay, yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna start stream early. I will be doing Criterion with like Emmy and Haru. And then once Raid ends, so that'll be noon JST, then we'll swap to art. Sorry for the sudden change of plans, but it means we are starting at like 9-ish. We're starting a little bit earlier. And then, yeah, we'll draw. Yes. Reminder, I have limited time YCH Ko-fis. Please, no one's counted that. Maybe I'll make some tea. Yeah. I don't know what will work on tomorrow. No idea. Art-wise, that is. We're trying to get Mentor done today. Wow, look at that emote bounce. Wow, look at it go. Bye. I'm gonna go start some tea. I'm gonna get a Mikon. I don't have water in here, or not enough water, I think. Gosh, my nose. Be right back, chat. No, might go off for a second. Hello. I see that, Doc! I see it! Oh my god, this... Oh, I'm opening it from the bottom. Ah! Why won't this open? Don't tell me to use scissors, I'm lazy. What the fuck? There we go. So, okay, hold on, I'll explain. So lately, the tea mix hasn't come in like the big bag where like I just pick the amount of tea mix that I put in. It comes in like the one where it's got like little packets that I have to open. By the way, it's super plastic wasteful. God damn it, Japan. Okay, got my Mikon too. So anyway, they have a plastic bag with plastic little containers for serving sizes of the tea. So I was struggling opening the thingy. Yeah. I don't know. Japan's really bad about... You know what the funny thing is? So, like, I think it was a few years ago? Right around when COVID started, right? A little bit before. They were all, like, super proud of their whole, like... Oh, like, now you have to pay, like, 2 yen to get a plastic bag. Not like, you know, Japan, like, didn't already kind of have a bit of a eco bag thingy going on. Actually, I really love Japan's eco bags. You guys, like the reusable bags is what I mean. So, like, I have a couple of them that I bought here because they're really great. Because you want to know why? They fold into themselves, into like this little like pocket. Let me see if I can find you a picture. Because I bought... Let me just show you the magical meat eye one that I have. Let me find it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. The page is loading because my internet being slow. No, this is official. Where is it? Oh, here's one. Sorry, my internet's being slow because I'm trying to like load. Okay. No, it's me. It's because I'm trying to load like... a website at the same time. I can just show you. In Chrome. So this is the bag. Let me go pour my tea. Do you see that square there in the bottom corner? So like... Okay. Okay, I'm back. So, hold on. Let me see if I can find... Let me just use the cuppy. We're just gonna use the cuppy to point it out. Okay. So, you see the square here in the corner? The square? So, it's kind of like hanging here, and you fold it in. Like, you fold it in when you're using it, right? But then you fold it out, and then you like fold in, and then in, and then you fold this, the handles down, and then you fold it up into this little pocket. You fold it up into the little pocket. So it's super convenient and easy to take places because it's just a little tiny square that you put in your bag. It's so good. I have like 5 or 6 like this. It's such a good idea for these sort of reusable bags. But like, the ones my mom had were just like regular bags, right? Like, yeah, you could fold them up, but like... Right? But like, just like a regular bag fold. This one, it like folds in on itself and has a little thing so that you can just stick it in your purse or stick it in your bag. Or if you have man pockets, stick it in your pocket. And you never have to worry about not having one. It's so good. Why I love them. Why I have like 5 or 6 of them. I have a Love Life one. I have 2 Miku ones from different years. I have a Aikatsu one. I have a Donald Duck one. I have a Rapunzel one. And I just kind of figure, you know, they're super good. They're super convenient. They fold in on themselves. It's great. I love it. You don't understand. You just stick it in. You just fold it back up, and then you know, you stick it in your bag, and it doesn't take up a lot of space, and you don't have to worry about not having one. It's great. I love them. I think it's such a good idea. To have them be like, you know, fold in on themselves and be like super small. It makes me really happy. As someone who forgets things very often. Like, I would forget like a bag often. So like, oh, it's just there. birthday! So like I always just throw it in my backpack. So when I go like last minute, like, oh shoot, I don't have this, that, or the other thing on my way home and go buy groceries or something. I have a bag. Like I don't, like I'm not missing one. Yeah. And it fits in on itself, so it doesn't like come undone in your bag or anything. It's just very good. It just makes total sense. Ah! Oh. They forgot their stance. He said sorry, it's okay. The tank didn't have tank stance on, so everything went on me! It's not my fault! Oh yeah, dumb thing that's going on at my apartment. So, I don't know why, but someone put an umbrella near my door the other day, and I'm like, this ain't mine. I have precisely, well, 3. I have an emergency one that's in my bag, that's like the tiny portable ones, that, you know, is in my bag at pretty much all times. Then, there's the regular big one that I have that, Japan sometimes has these where like you could put like a charm or like a, what are they called? Like a handle cover. So they, like when you put it like in the thingies with everybody else's umbrellas, like you know it's your umbrella when you grab it again. Anyway, I have a Love Live one, right? It was from 3 coins when they were doing like 3 coins, so that's the 300 yen shop basically. When they were doing a collaboration. Anyway, I bought one randomly and I did get Chica, which isn't that bad. Chica's pretty cute. Anyway, so I had that on it. And then I have one more because I once, it was really raining a lot and I wanted a bigger umbrella and I also couldn't find my little umbrella. It was like AWOL, so I bought another umbrella. But they're both inside the door. Oh yeah, it's pretty cute. So now it's a little bit worn. I think there's a hole in it, like a little tiny hole in it. It's very cute. It's pretty. It's been nice. It's got like all of the girls like symbols on it. It does have the logo on it, so it's not like super classy, but it's cute. But yeah, I've had it for maybe 5 years now, so there is a tiny hole in it. Just from regular wear and tear, it's fine. Cause yeah, often you'll like put your umbrella with like those in those umbrella holders outside a store or whatever. So like you want to know which one is yours when you go to grab it. So that's why these things exist. And it was only 300 yen at the time. So, and it came with a cute charm. I've seen other ones, but oops, I forgot someone keeps some. So I was like, this can't be mine. I feel like I've seen this umbrella. Like an umbrella like this usually hung around this other apartment, so I put it there. And then they put it back on my apartment! So there's a hook thingy. Well, not a hook, like a place you can hang your umbrellas when it's like super wet, like if you want to put it outside. No one steals it, it's not a problem. I've done it a couple times, but not very often. Because there's also a little, holder on the inside of your door. On the inside of my door here, so like it has like a little like thing. Got it. You gotta. So I usually put it in there. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. When you sleep. Anyway, I thought it might have been one of theirs, so I put it on their hook. Because it wasn't like hanging out by my apartment. It was like, when they first put it there, it was like, so there's like a gutter kind of thing for like water or whatever. For the side of it, for the side of the walkway in front of the apartment buildings. Oh shit. Right? They put it in there, so like I thought like maybe like it fell off someone's hook. Like maybe the wind blew it off or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's not like a fully open like hallway or whatever, but like, if the wind blew the wrong way, maybe it could have knocked it off. I don't know, but I knew it wasn't my umbrella, so I put it on the next door neighbor's little hooky thing. And then the next day I go outside, find out they put it on my hook, and I'm like, this ain't mine. So I put it on the railing. It's still there. It ain't mine. I'm not gonna deal with figuring out how to throw it away. It's not mine. It's not my job. Oh god, this is very different! Anyway, not mine. I'm not figuring it out. Not my job. Don't think just because you think that... I mean, they probably can tell that it's been, like, me that's been throwing stuff away. I don't know. My thought is, like, what? Are they just throwing garbage at my direction because they think I'll throw it away for them? No. No. Not my job. You figure out how to throw away your own goddamn umbrella. Because it looks like it could have been, like, broken or something. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm not figuring it out. It's not my job. It's not my umbrella. So I just left it there on the railing, and either someone will realize it's their umbrella, or I will move out and it's not my problem anymore. That said, I found out the garbage day is actually Wednesday. I have mistaken the Unburnables garbage days like 3 times now. It's okay. You picked Thursday, and then I thought it was Monday. It's not Monday, it's Wednesday. So there's actually an app There's actually an app for garbage in my town. It's a very not so fantastic app. It's very it's just scuff. It's pretty scuff. But it does put in your address and it tells you like when are your garbage days. So that's when I checked, and then I saw that all of it was bye-bye. So we're all good. It's not that I made a mistake. It's that they hadn't come and picked it up yet. So we're all good. I don't have to worry about... I actually did take out most of the remainder of the unburnables that I think I have. I'm a little worried though. Yeah, like super like low level. Like, I mean, it does its job, so I can't really blame it. But it looks very simple. You know? It's very simple. I will say there is one weird thing. So, like, when you can actually search, like, how to throw away stuff through the app. Right? But the weird thing is, so, like, the little... like the section, so like, you know how old iOS would have like, hold on, I'm gonna have to draw a picture. Let me wait to explain this until I can show you a picture, because I can't explain it in words. It works, and it does what it needs to do. It's just not the prettiest looking app, is one thing I'll say. And honestly, that's probably all it really needs to be. It just tells you when your garbage is gonna get picked up and gives you a way to search if you aren't sure how to throw something away a little bit easier. One thing I am worried about though is I have batteries that I haven't used. I'm a little worried about throwing those away because I can't keep them. I don't know, maybe I'll be like, hey Ruby, do you want some batteries for free? Maybe I'll ask Ruby like, hey, do you want some free batteries? I don't know, like... No, don't bother her. But it really is just like, I'm a little worried about throwing them away because they're not used. But I'm also like, I don't know, like, do I get rid of them? What if my mouse battery dies like in the last week? Oh my god, Doc. I was half joking. Cause I buy like the larger packs figuring like, oh, worst comes to worst, right? Like, then I just don't have to worry about buying batteries for a while. You know? Simple. Cause my thing is, it's again, it's that problem of like, oh, I didn't realize I didn't realize I didn't have batteries, and now I have to like rush out and find batteries like last minute because everything is dead. You know what I mean? So I always carry like, I always have like, oh Jesus! I always have like extra batteries. Like, well, what I call AA and AAA. Like, cause batteries are easily those things that like, you know, all of a sudden you need and then like you don't have any and you're like, shoot. Or like you misplace them. Cause like you don't need them super often, so you forget where you put them. But yeah, I'm worried about throwing away like non-used batteries. Like legit. And that's an actual like worry. Cause I don't think you can take batteries on the plane. That's usually not allowed, right? Oh, look at this pose. Thankfully, I think I know where all of my batteries are. So... No. This one. Amogus! Oh no. He said Amogus. Yeah. Cause it's like... Wait, did Emmy get banned on Twitter at some point? Oh, this is pretty different. That's a yes. What? You know, I don't want to know actually. Heaven's Word Roar! Wow! He said the thing! The expansion name! Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Nope, I'm okay. Has the samurai not figured it out, like, at all? Like... Man. Anyway, I'm dying because I moved too fast. Okay. Oh. But yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna paint. To explain to you what I'm trying to talk about. About the, Oops, I accidentally closed paint. To explain to you what I meant about the app. Okay. Window capture. Has she been running into a lot of, bugs? Okay, hold on. So let me explain this thing. So, right? So we have, like... Here's a square. So, like, you know, you have your thing. And then, like, here's your calendar. The calendar's here. Calendar. And then there's a nice little pretty picture. And then, you know, then there's, like, the app, the little thingy, right? And so, like, you click this thingy, right? To open up the menu. And this menu part's pretty fine, right? Like, oh, like, what garbage search, you know, all these options or whatever. So you click one of these options, right? Like, for example, like, oversized garbage or whatever. So, like, there'd be, like, the category. Like, some categories or whatever. So, like, category 1. Category 2 of, like, things you can look at. And then there would be, like, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I don't know why it's like this. The thingies, the categories are like, the background is black. And I don't know why. And the text is black. Now when you tap it, it inverts so you can kind of see what it is. And you can kind of see like so there'd be like there'd be a picture here or something. Some sort of picture. So you know that there's something to click. So like, you know that there's something to click here. But the text. Black text. Help! Like it's just black text. It makes it... It's really weird. That's what I mean, I couldn't explain it. So like, this one I think is like about oversized garbage. And then there's like 2 images about it, and then there's like... The second category is like oversized garbage, hearing impaired. So it's a special image for the hearing impaired. So it's like 2 images that you can view. You can't fucking read what it is. I mean, the images work. The buttons work. But I have no idea what the text here is. I don't understand. Don't ask me. I don't understand. That is what I was trying to explain. And all of the categories are like this. Their labels for the groups are fine, but the things that you can tap have a black back. I don't understand. I have no explanation for it. It's really bizarre. It's really bizarre. But that said, the important part, the part that tells, well, the image that tells me, the phone number for the oversized garbage thing, that image loads. That's good. And the part that tells me what day my garbage pickups are, that works. So, I think the search kind of doesn't work because all of the things are listed black text on a black background. So, I don't know if that part really works. Like, it functions, but, like, can you read it? I don't know. I think you have to, like, tap everything to find out. Like, it goes, like, another... Yeah. Sangata and Yongata. Double A's and triple A's in the US. Because my tablet used to take up triple A's, so the 4, size 4. But I don't have anything that takes them anymore. But I have like 4-ish. Let me see what I have here. No, I have more than 4. I have like, wow, I had a lot of Yongata. I don't think I have any that takes AAAs now. But I have like 6 AAs. 7? See, this is what happens when you don't remember how many batteries you have. And you go to the store because you needed batteries and you couldn't find your other batteries. These guys can, well, they feel too heavy. But mostly AAs, but I also have AAAs. US wise. What are batteries called in the UK? Japan, it's like it's numbers. So AAs are sankata? Kata? I don't remember how you read it. Katachi? No, how do you determine what's the name of like the different types, the different sizes? Katachi? So like Japan, it's the main ones that you use are size 3 basically. Okay, you guys also use letters, okay. Japan, it's san katachi? Is that? Yeah. How do you read that? Kata? Like it's san, yong. Those are the only ones you really see. So they're numbered. Like even like so AAs are 3s and AAAs are 4s. Isn't there a B battery, but like it's not really used? I know there's C and D batteries. Let's go Google it. B battery. Yeah, they do exist. They just, no one uses them. Whoa, quad A's exist. Regular A exists. A B is mostly... Okay, so there's 2 types of Bs. There's a European type, and then there's a vacuum tube B. There's F batteries? N batteries? Oh my god. There's a J battery? They just go around with random ass letters here. Oh, there used to be a B battery, but it's obsolete now. There are batteries called the PP battery. What the fuck? The power pack batteries. Oh, come on. Even I can be like, bro. Anyway. There's also half AAs. What? These are so weird. Anyway. Also, hi, Sale. We're looking at batteries. Because you were wondering. Because I know I've had D batteries. I think there's the square ones. Were those D or C? I don't know if they're real anymore. I think those were D. Anyway, I did have... Anyway, yeah, Japan lists them as size 3 and size 4, basically. I was very confused at first because I didn't remember which was which, so often I would buy both because I was like, well, I'll probably use AAAs. You might be like, but Mimi, you should just know based on the size. And honestly, I didn't. I wasn't sure. And in some cases, I also wasn't sure, like, which one I needed. I don't need the AAAs anymore, though. I used to need them for my old tablet pen, but my current tablet pen doesn't have batteries. So I have, like, 8 AAAs that I don't know what to do with. That said, I made one of them basically into a fidget in a way. So they come in these, like, plastics, but, like, they actually have perforations around each battery. So, like, you can take them out easier. I got bored one time and undid the perforations on one side. So, look. So, like, they bend now. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I don't know. The other one's still, like, perfectly sealed. The AA's I can still keep, yeah. But I might keep, like, 2 of the AA's, the 3s. But just in case my mouse dies. Literally, just in case my mouse dies, you know? Thank you for the hearts. Also, hello. Just in case my mouse dies, I should hold on to 2 AA's and then just figure it out. I'm okay. Uh-oh. 0 minutes elapsed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one has been redone though. It's not as bad anymore. That was join in prog, yeah. Oh, sorry, Sale. It's gonna be popping pretty much immediately because I'm doing Mentor. We're almost to 200. I think we're gonna try to get that today. You're playing... Splitter doesn't even make the same sound! Alright, we need to do meteors. This is the cutest meteors I've ever seen. I love them. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh man! This other Lala! Yes! We're a little off sync though. Yeah. Yeah, they changed the second part mostly, and a little bit of the first part, but yeah, mostly the first part. None of the ads are targetable anymore. I got it a while ago, I think, in a Mentor. And I was like, oh my goodness! What is happening? Great googly moogly! What the fuck is this? Yeah. A bit of a shame. I think honestly, I get it. I think that mechanically this is better, but... You know, when my sister was playing through this, I was super excited for her to get to this fight because she loves Nightmare Before Christmas so fucking much. I was like, so how do you feel about Great King Mugumog? And his music? Because it's so obvious, right? It's so obviously Halloween Town-esque. Yeah. It's good. Like, I mean that legit, it's good. I don't actually need any of these. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about the Halloween ride again. I'm thinking about Haunted Mansion again. I do hope they have merch for it though. Because, you know, like I said, my sister's a really big fan, so my plan is actually just to go buy something there. For her as a souvenir. Oh, I hate Hullbreaker! I fucking hate this one. I hate this one. No, it's Hullbreaker normal, not hard kill. What? I just said don't touch the traps! Yeah, I hate it when hard mode was in the expert roulette. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. I hate its remake. I don't. Yeah. It's where the tank steps in the traps. Where the tank step in the traps. That's what happened. I hate this. I hate Hullbreaker. I hate Hullbreaker. It's like actually my least favorite. It's one of my least favorite. Also, hi, cool. I see you. I think, yeah. You're going fishing, like real life fishing or game fishing? God, I hate this dungeon. Actually, one of my least favorites. Thank you for that, bot. I just really don't like this one. No, my grandpa went IRL fishing. He would come by on Sunday night after dinner, and he would stay the night because our house was closer to where he'd go fishing. And then he'd go fishing at like 5 in the morning. And he would be gone before I went to school. Don't touch the traps. Don't touch the traps! Don't do it! Careful! Don't touch it! Yay! We're gonna have to deal with the monkey. The monkey is just standing there? Okay. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just confused. Yeah, I think we'll try to get 200 mentor roulette today. That sounds like a good goal today. Forget what you do. Not yet. Is he still hungry? Motherfucker, are you still hungry? Fuck. Eat a fucking banana! You're not you when you're hungry or whatever, I don't know. He's throwing poop at me! Do you think there are people that are young enough that don't, or that are just oblivious, like even more than me, and don't realize that Stool tells his girl? I forget which one is the real one. Why is this the like doctor term for poop stool? Why? Actually. Is there a reason? I'm just thinking a lot. I'm sorry. I'm saying dumb shit today. I don't know if I would call, like... Is that how they got? I get... Sure, I guess. God, I do not like this dungeon. Hi, Geek! We're trying to get to 200 mentor roulettes. And I'm suffering because I don't like this dungeon. I don't like Hullbreaker. I don't like Hullbreaker hard. We do need to get these guys. One of these is yeah. Oh shit! get to kill all of them, I think? Oh, maybe not. I thought you had to kill all of them. It's not even hard. It's just, they're annoying. I just hate the mechanics. So you've got dumb monkey you have to feed. You got the stupid kraken that you gotta jump around for. You got the stupid traps in the first set of mobs, right? I don't actually remember what we do here. Oh yeah, you don't get in the bubble. There's a stupid ice mechanic involved here. The dungeon just sucks, that's all I'm saying. The dungeon just... I didn't like normal, and I really didn't like hard. This one you have to get into a bubble. You're gonna die. Bye! I'm a little late on that one. I can't heal the ninja! Oh my god! Did you see the ninja? They should have been dead! Oh! Fuck! Yeah, when the boss goes untargetable at annoying parts also kind of sucks. Did you know that there used to be fall damage in this dungeon? You know there used to be fall damage? So when you fell here, you would drop down to like 1 HP. And you'd have to wait. You'd want to wait. It was also true in the Airy. Or you have that other drop down that would force your pace to slow down because Sail's just screaming. Yeah, you could sneak past the Ninky Nonka, but it usually isn't like worth it. Yeah, the Ninky Nonka are sound based. They're like the one time where but no one ever does that one. No one ever does that. Do you think people know how to walk? Oh, you're gonna do... Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't think I knew it was a thing. Because... I think one time I did it. Yeah, sound aggro. But I don't think anybody ever did this. I don't think anybody ever did that. He could have pulled all the way. I mean, I wouldn't have liked it. Please don't pull the extra mobs. We don't need the extra mobs. They don't give EXP. Like, this isn't like back when it was new where you'd actually want to kill everything because they gave us some smidgen more EXP. No. I don't think there's any reason to pull extra mobs in these weird dungeons that have alternating paths anymore. This boss sucks. I'm gonna tell them to leave the gift marker. Because this needs to get explained so we don't wipe. Yeah. And then there's the fun animation lock. The stupid fucking animation lock from getting thrown around. This dungeon sucks. And you get suppuration for moving. So you don't even want to move around too fast. Because you could just eat shit and die. Also, what does this marker have to do with tornado? At all? It's a fucking meteor marker. He's using random ass markers. Video games, am I right? Oh, one of us gonna get picked up. Oh wait, clear out, right? Bye! Have fun! Do we have a... I'm gonna get picked up. Or not. I leave. Oh, okay. Where's the fucking tentacle, you little shit? Where's the last tentacle? Oh my god. Is he just doing a kabut? Oh. Because we did things too fast. He's just like, all of the mechanics, here you go. And we're just supposed to wait for his two fucking tentacles. Where are they? Where's the other one? Oh, bye. This is the dumbest fucking fight. No, he just left! Oh my god, I hate this boss! This is legitimately not fun! God, I hate this boss. Literally. Literally. Yeah, when you go too fast, he freaks out and just no tentacles for a while. Very fun. It's not the only fight that's like that, but it's like the only one that that you might see regularly, just because, you know, you might get it in semi-regularly. Even when we were level 60, like, you still got this. Like, it's so... I hate it. I hate it. I hate that boss. I hate that dungeon. That dungeon sucks. And the hard mode sucks. I don't like Hullbreaker hard either. Oh. Both of them suck. I have to remember to stop by the convenience store today and print some stuff out. Corn! I just resummoned Eos because I'm a dim-dim. Oh, that's also annoying, yeah. My dude. Reaper, you gotta come with us. I'm not running back for you. You guys see this? Like, this is the hard version, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's up in the top corner, but it's pretty small. You can also tell that we went to the left and not the right. And the, you know, mob levels, you know. I forget. No, it's okay. Oh yeah, that's right on this one. The clock is over it. That's okay. My apologies. Oh, you're done. Whee! Oh no, we have to do... Oh no, this is the one with the... Cactor, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, at least they're listening when I put the marker down. They are attacking the correct parts, so that's good. I think everybody's done it. It's just one person's, it's their first time tanking. Oops, sorry, that's a little close. My apologies. Oh, fuck. Ah! You're supposed to attack the part that glows! Why is he not dead? No. Me just goes to like die. Just like, no. Look, dead people. There's also ways, I don't know if it's still true. I mean, it probably is. You could sneak past a lot of the mobs by like hugging the wall in this dungeon. I don't think people bother with it anymore though. Are you... Is this real? Wait, is this not a boss anymore? This was a boss, right? Was it a boss in regular corn and I'm mixing it up? Oh, cause one of the researchers got lost here. This is never boss in... Oh, this is normal mode. Okay, that's why I'm mixing up. Okay. I think it's if you hugged this... No. Yeah, this wall, I think. You could avoid pulling some of the mobs if it wasn't around here. You could avoid some of the mobs. I think it was in this one. Maybe? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. There's definitely a part you could hug a wall and skip some of the mobs. Oh, enjoy New World. I think. Oh no, here he is! I was just mentally ahead. Help! Help! Tuscany! Help! Help! Thank you. This is the one I was thinking of. And no, I'm not gonna kick Emmy. I'm lazy. Well. Did they change her or no? 1, 2. Oh, stop. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we stopped counting. Oh, the other one. Whoopsies. Guardia! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was actually really close. I don't know if you guys saw the the prog bar on that skill, but that was pretty close. You know, we just kill these guys. We just kill these Tomb Raiders and then steal their treasure that was the rock. That's pretty fucked up. My precious. Maybe we just knock them out. And to be fair, I guess we also assume that they probably, if they were to make it to the end where we find our researcher that we came here for, we probably assume that they would hurt her. So we have to at least knock them out, right? Oh, that's true. They're probably not that good. We'll just say we probably only knocked them out and not actually killed them. Oh, did nobody go to the other one? Weird. Tired? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I also feel like I haven't done anything to warrant being tired. You know what I mean? I guess. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Wait, what is this? What was this? I don't remember what this was. What is this? What is this? I don't remember! Huh? Ah! Ah! Oh, I didn't even get to turn. But I had him tethered to me. He was chasing me, and it was increasing the thing. I don't understand. I don't remember that mechanic. Why was I tethered? What happened? I mean, I won. I was just confused. I don't remember this. Ugh. Let me stretch my shoulder a little bit. Aisha. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I feel kind of bad. Like, part of me wants to get the new Pokemon game because like everybody's having fun or whatever. Kind of jelly. Like some of the mons are cute. But then like I also feel like I'd be disappointed that I'd probably run into like bugs and stuff. And I'd be like disappointed at the game. Like how I ended up pretty disappointed with Swish. Right? I've heard the story is not very good. Right? I've heard the story is not very good. I've heard the story is kind of bad, which is like the main reason I play. And then I found out that you don't even get to really change your outfits. You get school uniforms, and there's not even a fucking skirt? What? What? So... And like... Yeah! Yeah! It's shorts and pants only! I was mad! There's only 4 outfits! And you only get to change your socks, accessories, and stuff. And then... you only get shorts! The uniforms are like... predetermined. And then like... they only have shorts or pants. The hell? Like, I don't mind a school uniform, but for the love of God, why can't I wear a skirt? Why is there not a skirt option? Really? I saw the one cutscene where the classmates were at like 3 FPS. Which is fucking hilarious. I've seen a lot of people falling through floors. And wild animations, like bugging out. That's not very good. You know what? Let's go look at the Pokemon and see if they're cute at least. Pokemon. Scar, cause now like at this point. Yeah, like people just like walking through battles. Like it's so bizarre. Come on, list. You're gonna... Look. I don't need the whole thing. Spoilers! I just gonna look. Oh, the cat is actually not that bad. I know, Lamau, cat stands on 2 feet, but, you know. Wow, I don't like this. I don't like this. Guess I'm right. This is okay. What the fuck is this? Yay, hop up. Wait, it left. Oh my god, why does it keep going on 2? Why does everything go on 2 legs? Hello? Yeah, I don't actually mind the cat's 30 though. Look at this stupid fucker. I love him. I love this. Like, actually, legit. This thing's great. I like these mice. Dog. Wait, why does... I don't want this dog to ever evolve. What the hell is this? Dog, stay. Baby. Oh, this is cute. What the fuck is this, though? What is this pretty... Wait, no, this bird's old. Never mind, I'm dumb. It just looks different, because I'm blind. Is this new? This is cute. Yeah, it's Fido. The baby dog is Fido. This guy is Dashbun, but I hate its look. I get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, look, it's Minecraft! It's Minecraft! Hi, Melvin. We're looking at the Pokemon, so if you don't want Pokemon spoilers, you might want to look away. Because I don't know if I actually want to buy it. Wait, is this a new Primeape evolution? Annihilate? What the fuck? This one's better. This one's kind of cute. What is... Oh, is this the baby that becomes the stupid frog? I like the baby. Oh, is this a new stupid bird? I like it. Wait. Dunsparce and the Dunsparce? You just get bigger. That's fucking cool. That's so dumb. Like, in a good way, actually. Oh my god! The opposite of Girafarig. I know it was announced in advance, I just didn't pay attention. Oh, this dog gets so sad looking. Oh, this thing's cute, but what the fuck is this? What is this evolution? What the hell? Look at this black Tauros. My tea. I loved this thing. What the hell is this? This is a really cool concept. I don't like it. Toad's cool. What is this? Ah! Cloth. Oh my god, what the... This thing is kind of cool in concept, I just don't like it. What the hell? Where is the head on this thing? Oh my god, it's a fucking dung beetle. Oh my god. Look at this baby! Look at this baby! Oh, blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, it looks like it evolves into whatever the hell this thing is. The snake's kind of cool, but I think he's... Wait. Oh my god, I love it! This, I love it. Oh, it's a bonk bonk hammer! Did it? I don't remember. No, I mean, it's got its eyeballs in the middle. See? Oh my god, I love this baby fairy. Oh, it's fairy steel too, hell yeah! That dolphin! That dolphin! That dolphin! The fucking dolphin! Anyway. Is this a fucking vacuum? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this worm! Look how cute this is. What the hell? Dig. There's like so many dogs. There's so many dogs. Flamingo. Flamigo? Flamigo. Oh, look at this little dude. Why does he become ugly? God damn it. Why do I have to suffer like this? Oh my god. Tatsugiri? Look at this cute little baby. Yes, you can! You totally can stay cute when you get old. What the hell is this also? Oh my god. Wait, what are these names? Screamtail? Look at it. Look at it. It's kind of cute. Oh my god! That's cute. Sorry, I'm screaming. Yeah, but you can actually see him outside of it. It's cute. What the fuck is this? I don't understand this. Alright, so... What are the fairies? Can I search by fairy type? This is extremely important. Mimi needs to know what fairies are in here. So my precious... Wait, what is this? Oh. What the fuck what is this? Sure. Anyway, Tinkadink, Tinkaton, immediately would go in my team. Immediately. Fido, also go in my team, even if I maybe take Dashbun. Out of the new mons. There's not actually that many choices. Let me be real though, like... I'm not even kidding when I say, like... I basically did, I think, Swish with, like, 80% fucking fairy. The dolphin would get added to my team. Alright, we've done enough looking. I guess there's some nice Pokemons. There's some nice Pokemons, but it's probably better to, like, not buy it now anyway. I'd have to take Tinkaton. That's a baby, and I love it. See, Tinkaton levels up. Did you guys see Tinkaton? Did you see how cute she was? They. Sorry, I should be gender neutral. But did you see how cute they were? Like, max level. All fully evolved. It's totally possible to be cute. Well, see, it really depends for me, like, how excited I am for a certain game. See, with Pokemon, like, if I am actually, like, really interested in the thing, but a lot of, like, the pre-release stuff for Pokemon actually kind of turned me off of it, of the new one. And finding out that it's littered with bugs. And, like, it literally breaks at certain points, like, frame rate-wise. Like, it's not even just like, oh, its frame rate drops. Like, the music cuts out, the frame rate drops are that bad. And people was like, oh, well, it was undocked, right? And the thing is, I would play it a lot undocked. I don't remember. I mean, they basically have. Even at the very beginning, it was a yearly. Like, I think they posted, like, when, like, even they posted a thing that was like, oh, when did you start playing Pokemon? And, like, they have all their release dates or whatever. I think barring, like, a few instances, they've been yearly for a very long time. It's not even like... It's not even like they pushed it more recently. And honestly, the reason why Arceus and this one came out so close together is actually probably just because of COVID. Like, they had a gap because of COVID. Probably. Not because, like, they were planning to push these around. Like, and you know how Nintendo can be, where, like, they don't actually announce stuff until, like, it's basically done. Or basically the release date. I mean, yeah, I mean, the card games tie in, like, everything is tied in together, so at this point it becomes a matter of, like, they have so many parts, so many, I don't want to say moving parts, because I don't know if you consider that, but, like, they have so many pieces that all have to be really simultaneously. And it's kind of screwing them over. I don't necessarily, honestly, like, I don't necessarily mind them being multimedia franchises, but right now, like, the game is struggling. Like, it's just not going well. And it's a shame because, like, I want to go, like, honestly, I wish I could, like, feel justified in buying it, right? But I'm pretty sure that if I were to buy it, like, I'd end up being, like, disappointed in it. But, like, I want to go and have fun like everybody else is having fun. But I don't know if I can justify it. I That's always true. I mean, merchandise is always the money maker. And cards are technically part of that, or, you know, that merchandise. And honestly, I don't think that there's been a game that hasn't had frame rate issues for like over 5 gens. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think Gen 5 had frame rate issues with doubles. And I think every single game has had frame rate issues with doubles for the past, like, 5-6 generations. And then there have been other frame rate issues that have cropped up because of things they're trying to do with the game, but they're not able to really do it well. But also, I'm just also kind of tired of every single freaking game going open world, because I don't like open world. I don't really feel like that by itself is a thing that everybody should be striving for. And I'm tired of it being the bandwagon. In particular, because it's very much like, oh, I guess I won't play anything for like... Yeah, I'd rather a hallway simulator. Sorry, but I'd rather a hallway simulator. Especially if, like, they're just doing... Especially since so many of them are doing, like, bigger worlds just for the sake of saying, oh, look at our big map. And then there's fucking nothing there! Who cares if you have a big map if there's nothing there? I'd rather have a small-ass town and limited stuff where it actually feels like it's, like, lived in. Yeah, good. I'd rather actually have, like, time spent on the thing rather than time wasted on an empty field of fucking nothing. And I also just don't like open worlds because I don't like getting lost. That's not a fun game mechanic for me. Like, actually tell the story you're trying to tell, not, like, just leave things open. Like, if all you're doing is just making a big open thing, like, I'm not saying that, like, can't be done well, but, like, everybody, most of the games that have been doing it, I'd much rather stop with it. I'm tired of open world. I never even wanted it in the first place. Please, I'm begging you. Stop trying to make open world a thing. It's not a feature if there's nothing there. I'm tired of acting like they're bad, because they're not. Tired of people acting like they're bad just because... No, they're good. should have a direction. If your point is to tell a story, tell a fucking story. Don't just be like, here's a thing. There's a bunch of random people around. Also, yeah, like, game being physically bigger just means that there's more time between, more travel time, and then it just, like, I don't know, that's more annoying. You know, like, oh wow, look at this expansive world. Now you have to spend 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes walking between one destination and the other. Wow! Thanks. You totally bloated the game with this. For the sake of looking cool to the people that probably didn't even enjoy this series in the first place because it was linear for them. This is me venting, I'm sorry. I don't mind games being long, but like, they have to like have a good pace. And I feel like companies trying to be like, ooh, look at our open world, like ends up like just bloating the game. More than like actually really helping it most of the time. If it's from like the start, I feel like it can be, but like I know people say like, oh, I think Pokemon can, you know, benefit from, no, travel's not a fucking gameplay. Not when it's literally an empty goddamn field ending. It's not a gameplay. When there's no reason you're walking through there and there's nothing in between besides like grass, that's not gameplay. That's just added travel time. People will always try to find the shortest path too, so like I have literally never played opposing Well, when the journey is empty, then there's no reason for it. It can only be about the journey if there's actually something going on the journey. You're just going from point A to point B and there's nothing in between. It's not a journey. Stop trying to make excuses. I also think Pokemon, at least in particular, needs to actually work out all their shit before they try to go for things that, like, just are costly decisions. In particular, like, goddamn art style in their game. They've got a nice solid art style in their art, and then they completely threw it out the window for this game for some reason. I don't understand. Like, literally got a great art style. Nice, solid. They can work on improving on it to make it look nicer in the in the 3D and have less chugs in their FPS, and they just completely threw it out the window for whatever the hell the style is in this game. I don't understand. I do not understand. Octo expansion was actually really good. Like, Octo expansion did a really good job, and they incorporated it like a lot, like the way that the levels worked into the Splatoon 3 story. So like, they found that people liked that sort of challenging factor and focus when it came to things like, you know, they made the levels more focused. Right? They made the levels more focused by only doing certain weapons. And then they took that when they did Splatoon 3. Like, Pokemon is definitely hindered by its yearly expansion, yearly new game thing. But also, like, I don't know. I really do wish that, like, I can get why that they did the open world thing. It's the fad thing right now. You know, everybody's being like, ooh, open world. And I'm just tired of it. I don't like... Because honestly, like, if the world... Because a lot of them are just, like, big open spaces that have, like, no... like, landmarks or anything, like, point-worthy in between places. Like, the place has to exist. For, like, you have to have a reason, like, you have to have some reason to stop and be in that location. Otherwise, you're just bloating travel times and stuff. And in the case of Pokemon, you're just increasing the amount of random battles that happen. And then you have to adjust your balance of levels for the challenges, because now they have more EXP because, you know, forced EXP share, which I think that's fine. It's not a problem. The problem is that, like, you know, if you have more travel time, well, then you have more battles, which means more EXP, which means your team's gonna end up stronger. So now you have to balance the game around this factor. I'm lagging. Like, if there's a reason to take a stop in, like, if there's landmarks. The thing is, I also really want, like, there to be, like, landmarks. Things that you can remember about, like, the places in between. Because otherwise, like, then it just becomes, like, a field of, like, nothing. And then I'm gonna get lost. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna get lost. I don't like bigger world games because I'm gonna get lost. It doesn't matter how many, like, mini-map things you give me, I will get lost. So you have to give me other ways to navigate, like landmarks and shit. And even then, like, they have to be completely clear. I get that this is like a me problem, but like, I can't be the only one in the world that has this problem. You can't try to, like, gaslight me or something. You can't, like, try to convince me that I'm the only one in the world that has this problem. That sounds like statistically impossible. Guide me with, like, the land, not a mini-map. Guide me with the fucking land, not a mini-map. I shouldn't have to keep opening my goddamn map to figure out where I'm going. I should be able to use that as a resource, but that shouldn't be the only way I navigate. I don't, like, you don't walk around the world, you don't walk around, you know, a place you've been. You don't walk around places, like, with your nose in, on your GPS every time, like, literally, like, every second. You take a look at it when you're double checking yourself, that you remember that you've got the location right and you're checking for a landmark. You don't stick your nose in a map or stare at your phone the entire time you're walking. You walk into other people. Guide me with landmarks, not a map. And I think that's probably the core thing that I don't like about a lot of the way open world games are, is that they just trust you to be able to utilize only the map, and it's just, that shouldn't be the only way I have to navigate. I shouldn't have to keep opening and closing my map to double check where I'm going. And I say this as somebody that does do this a lot. Like, I do use my GPS, like, constantly, but I only really check, like, when I'm double checking where a turn is or something. It's not a waymark! It's called a landmark! Like, literally something that exists in real life! Motherfucker, Emmy, stop it! You're just trying to get me mad. Like, use real life design! There are things that you point out and remember existing. That guide you to where you're fucking going in a real life situation. In real life place design. This isn't about waymarks, it's called a landmark. Waymarks are random game-related things. Landmarks are actual physical things that exist in a universe. Like physical objects. Physical things like statues, buildings. Fucking signs! Like real world signs! You don't have to give me a waymark, which is some like, oh look, there's a big marker on the map. No, that's not what I'm asking for. That's not a landmark. Landmark! Landmarks are way more useful than waymarks, because you use the same waymark to mark the same thing, like a quest or something. Landmarks are how I'll navigate. Landmarks are way more memorable because they'll only be in like a few spots. Yeah, and I'm not saying waymarks should be like removed or whatever, and maps should be removed. I'm saying that there should be like physical like things that you remember. Physical things that you can look on that's not intrusive and doesn't require you to open up a map every 2 seconds. You should be able to like, oh right, there is this statue here. Like you don't even have to make them as unique as you would in you know, real life counts. Or like you have like, oh, I remember there's this owl statue out by the exit that I usually like to go out in Ikebukuro. Wow, look, this is a real life example. Or literally like fucking Hachiko. Biggest example of a statue that became a major landmark that people meet by. F to the green train car that was also there. It's no longer. I'll actually say like it's been weird trying to navigate things when a lot of stores, like natural landmarks like those, have been removed. So. Yeah, like you shouldn't need the map every time. And what I'm asking for is just more landmarks. Things that guide you without you having to open up your map. Buildings, statues. One weird lamppost for some fucking reason. Oh. I say spaced out to them, but I'm just having a rant. That's the problem. And it can't like be signs like quest markers, which you'd use a lot, because then they don't become unique enough. Right? So like icon stuff for like, you know, like marking a quest would be repeated over and over. So you can't really trust your memory on that one, or like, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, that's my opinion. But I feel like I am very outnumbered. There's no way that I'm the only person in the world with this problem. You can't try to make me think that I'm the only person in this world. Maybe I'm the only one you really know that has this problem with it. But maybe just the other people don't tell you. And I feel like a lot of people, a lot of games just feel like, oh, here's a big world, have fun, just follow the waymarks on the map. It's like, I don't want to be staring at the map the whole game. And I'm not actually enjoying the scenery you spent time to supposedly build. Like, you supposedly spent time building this, but now I'm gonna be spending the whole time opening the map. Not looking at it, because I don't know where I am, because you didn't actually build a world where I can navigate it like a human being. Anyway. That's my problem with this. It's not just because of navigation challenge, it's that they build systems that don't help those that don't really respond well to just giving you a map. You can tell me all you want that there's a map, but the map doesn't help me. I don't find maps that useful. Like, on their own. They shouldn't be the only guide. Because not everybody is gonna respond or process a map particularly well. There should be other ways to navigate, and I feel like everybody's fallen down on maps, and it's like, well, most people can use maps. The vast majority can either figure it out or we use the map, and it's just like, why can't we have multiple systems of navigation? I'll definitely say that I found things a bit more difficult to navigate when I go into Tokyo lately, because, well, a lot of the landmarks that I use to feel comfort in that I am going the right direction have been removed. You know, the stores. So, like, I've definitely felt a little bit uneasy. A little bit more uneasy lately going in because, well, the symbols, the natural, like, I don't want to say natural, but the things that I use to guide me are just not there. For understandable reasons. I get it, like, there's something I can do about the store's closing, but it's definitely made me a little bit more uneasy. Thankfully, like, it's not like a complete, like, 180 difference. And yeah, when I go to new places, like, I of course am looking a lot at my map, but I try to, like, see, like, on the thing, like, oh, the map says there's a 7-Eleven here, so once I pass the 7-Eleven, like, okay. Or like, oh, it says this, like, when I used to have to when I didn't have a map, like when I didn't have GPS, when I was setting on when I wanted to go places, I would look at the place through Google Street View. I don't think Google Earth. But I'd look at things through like Google Street View and be like, okay, there's this building here, probably. Because, you know, it wasn't the most recent. But I'd be like, okay, there's this building here, there's that building there, and I'd use that to guide me when I didn't have GPS. And I'd usually be able to make it all the way to the place. But just, like a map like this? A map like this? I have to stare at it. Or like a regular map, just, I have to stare at it to figure out where I'm going. Like, there's all these are all the same icon, basically. These shops, like, what's the difference between these two? I don't know. You can't tell that from the map. What's the difference between these traders and these traders? But, like, the map itself is pretty intuitive that I know that, oh, I go... Like, yeah, sure, I might get disoriented, and I naturally... Like, you guys know you probably noticed that I open my map, like, instinctively a lot. But, like, that's how game maps end up looking. Like, they're so useless. Some of them are super freaking useless. How many more do we have until 200? 4 more. Some game maps are like super useless. Oh, there was a sip at 8 minutes ago. My apologies. That is my open world game bit. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm looking at my stuff. And what I have to do still. After I end stream, which won't be for a little while, I'm gonna still see if we can get the 4 mentor roulettes to hit 200. As I think that's my goal today. After that I'll figure out what we're gonna do. Oh hey, it's this dungeon again. I do want to try to at least make one of the 2 phone calls today. Either the computer pickup thing or the other one. I don't know about both. We'll see. Besides that, though... we'll see. Oh yeah, I got churros lately. I got the honey churros lately at the at Mr. Donuts. Oh my god, I got them at like the perfect time. They were super like fresh and crunchy. It was so good. Also, I'm gonna feel really bad about it, and I know some people are gonna be like, oh my god, Mimi. But please understand. Tokyo Disney Sea has the Rapunzel lantern popcorn bucket that lights up, by the way. But it's only with the caramel popcorn. I don't like caramel popcorn, so I'm gonna buy it and not eat it, and then bring it with me to Disneyland. Don't judge me. I just really want the bucket. I don't think I can buy the bucket without the popcorn. Caramel popcorn isn't my thing though. But I really want the bucket. I really want this bucket. Maybe I'll like try one piece, okay? But I really, really want the bucket. It's really cute. I think I showed it on another stream. I can open it up. I should actually really double check what flavor the bucket goes for in Disneyland, because I think they have the same buckets across the two parks, but I don't know what flavor. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of salty and sweet at the same time. That's not really my thing. But the bucket. The bucket! Let me show you guys, because I don't think my words alone do it justice in how cool it looks. I'll have to look at it after this. Because the good thing is if I buy it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Wednesday, I take it home and I empty it, and then I bring it with me and fill it up with the popcorn that I like at Disneyland. Because they do have regular salted popcorn. So I can get that. But I don't want to be like the weirdo that like empties their popcorn into a garbage at the park. The thing is, I actually do already have a popcorn bucket that I bought when we went the last time. It's a Nemo one. Very cute. I sent it back already though. But the Rapunzel one was announced after the last time I went. So I'm surprised they still have it actually listed on their site. If it's not an option, then I'm not buying it. I don't know if they'll do that. So, I don't know how much you guys know about, like, Japan, but, like, I don't want to say, like, it's, like, a negative thing. Like, they just kind of expect, like, you're not gonna ask for, like, a special thing. Like, the dish is the dish is the dish. Like, you don't ask for them to, like, remove something from it. They will be like, what? If there's a way to get just the bucket, I could do that. But yeah, you can have the cup after it's empty. Yeah, Yeah, I don't even, like, I mean, I don't order anything that usually has that problem. But yeah, like, I don't know if fast food is different, but like at a restaurant, like as somebody who's a very picky eater, right? Like, you could ask, be like, hey, can you put the sauces separate? They'd be like, put the what? Put the sauces what? Like, they'd be like, huh? From my understanding. I don't know if it's different, but... See, the cool thing is, if you do have a popcorn bucket, though, you can get it refilled. You can get the popcorn bucket refilled, so that's why I, like, say, like, I'll buy it, and then, like, I can empty it out later, and then, like, you know, use it when I go to Disneyland and get it refilled, but with the popcorn flavor I like. So you can always get the popcorn buckets refilled in Tokyo Disney, right? So, but the intention is like you finished eating the popcorn. Yeah. It's far more common, I think. I think it's far more acceptable in the US to just be like, hey, can you take this thing off or that thing off? Even if it's, like, for no reason. Like, you don't have to give a reason or whatever. They would just be like, well, we don't do that. But like me, it would always be like, can you put this on the side, or can you please take this off? Because like, I know I don't like it. Like, before, I don't know if you guys have it, but you know the restaurant Friendly's? They used to have just like, this, like, predetermined Sundays. Right? Like, oh, like this design, like this character or whatever I think they had. And I would always order the mint chocolate monster thing, but like remove everything except the ice cream. And I mean, now it's not a problem because it's like a make your own sundae thing. But we'd be like, we just want the ice cream part. And they'd be like, okay. I'm like, I don't like Reese's. I'm not really a fan of Reese's. I'm a Kit Kat. I am Kit Kat side. I feel like... Yeah. See, it's not necessarily the ice cream. It's like, I just don't like certain toppings on my ice cream. Right? I'm very particular about the toppings that I like on my ice cream. Chocolate sauce, chocolate syrup, or fudge, sprinkles, and that's it. I don't like whipped cream. I'm not really a fan of whipped cream. I mean, I won't hate it, but I'm not really a fan of it. I don't like... Oh shit, hold on. I don't really like cherries. Like, I want things that can be had with the ice cream, and I feel like whipped cream often ends up just... it's just nothing. It's just a nothing. Like, it just... It's just what... Like... If I don't get a choice... Sprinkles are great. Sprinkles are great, because, like, you can have it with the ice cream. Now, personally, I like crunchy sprinkles, so like dots, not whatever you call them, the little, the slightly squishy ones. Like, we call them jimmies. I don't know what you guys call them. the ones that are slightly long, right? And then like, they're not hard. Like, but if you were to like, oh, I'm gonna have to show a picture because I don't know what they're officially called. My area calls them jimmies. I always called them jimmies. I don't know why. You're gonna have to give me a sec to show you which ones I'm talking about. Like, they're not crunchy. They're not hard. They're like, if you were to like squish them, they're not like gummy squishy, but they're not like hard. It's hard to explain. They're not gooey or anything either. Those are okay. Maybe you know of them, but maybe you just have a different name for them, because I don't think Jimmy's is a standard name for them either. But yeah, basically, like, I prefer things that, like, go with the ice cream mostly. I feel like whipped cream is just too frothy to really go well with ice cream. Yeah. Like, it just wastes space. Foamy, yeah. Frothy, foamy, that sort of bit. Like, it's not terrible, but I don't feel like it adds much. And then things like, single things like a cherry on top, you might as well just put it separately, because you're not eating it with the ice cream. No. I don't really like bananas. Banana texture, no. I don't like the texture of bananas. Now I like banana runts though. I like banana runts a lot though. Alright, so hold on. Sprinkles, Jimmy's. Okay. Here we go. These guys, these. Oh, apparently they are called Jimmy's. These thingies. These little stringy boys. They're not hard. They're like a little squish. Like, if you were to try to squish them, they would squish. They're not hard and like they're solid, but like they're not like if you squish it, it squish. It's not like dot sprinkles. Sprinkles like dots. Like these guys are like crunch. These guys are like crunchy. These guys, if you put them between your fingers, they squish. Just a little bit. Wait, really? Yeah, for me, these guys are like a little squish. They're not fully solid. Yeah, let me see if someone has a picture of it. No, they don't. I don't know how to explain it. They're not solid, hard, like crunchy. Dots are solid and crunchy. These guys will squish. I can't, like, show you because I don't have any. Oh, cool. I'll bring them with me. You didn't have to. I was, like I said. Oh, apparently some people are saying that jimmies are different than sprinkles. No, that's bull. Funky rod shape and a waxy texture. They're waxy, that's the word. They're like wax-like when you squish it. Yes. Those are the ones, that's the difference between the two to me. There's the ones that are slightly squishy like wax. They're not waxy, like they have a slight waxy texture, but not like, not bad, like they're still sugar, but they have like a, yeah. Anyway. Oh! Oh no! But yeah, yeah, to me, not sprinkles and then jimmies. Jimmies are waxy and they have like, when you can like squish them. I don't dislike them, but I prefer crunch. And personal preference on visual, I like rainbow. There's no difference in taste. And then, yeah, whipped cream is okay, but like, Any other toppings that I can think of? Anything else, like, anything like cherries or like bananas or like, I mean, I don't like bananas in the first place, but like the idea of like things that are like, oh, you can't eat it really with the ice cream, like you can't like have it in every bite of the ice cream. That's kind of boring to me. You might as well just put it on the side. Like, you might as well just put it on the side. It's basically not part of the dish. Speaking of, I want a Kit Kat. I'm gonna go get some. I am back with like 4 Kit Kats, but they're tiny. They're the tiny Kit Kats. Damn it. Alright, I think we have what? 4 more? 3 more? Any more? 3 more. Let's do it. They made their Kit Kats smaller. No, the Japan ones are only this size. I hate it. Ah. Alright. I should probably mute, I'm sorry. Okay. No! Am I unmuted again, by the way? Just to check. My button says I should be. Okay. Oh! I just want to do the funny thing. I wonder if they're gonna notice. I wonder if they're gonna notice I'm using slash comfort. Oh no, someone comfort me! I'm depressed! I have the depression debuff. I'm kind of just being silly. The gremlins have the misery debuff, and you can cleanse it, but only a specific way. You have to cleanse it with slash comfort, and you have to be within a certain range. I'm not answering this person. Army Kote gay. Alrighty. I'm just not acknowledging this question. How much you wanna bet? Yep. Called it. I just said, okay, I decided to type out, like, that, like, oh. Help! Help! help as with an R instead of an E. Pain. Yeah. Or there's a reason. They're worried about whether or not this guy is just like homophobic. Cause he's just like, I don't wanna be hit on by gay RP. He's like, just tell them. He's like, if I say why I wanna know if Mikote are gay, I'll get reported. I'm like, what? You know what? Fair enough to be a little bit like, what? Like, just tell people you're RP when you're not interested. It is that simple. Like, I made a joke about, like, you know, oh, lots of people assume no touch! No touch! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Good. So I do actually remember, loosely, which side is the good one, which side is the bad one. They're opposite of each other, so. Like, if you're gonna RP, I don't know, you should just know that you're gonna have to be clear on what type of romantic RP you're interested in, if any at all. That's it! But yeah, I made like the joke about like, oh, like, people assume that all Lalafels are evil. All Lalafel players are evil. You know, whatever people assume about like, you know, a lot of people that play Mikote enjoy, you know, a lot of people that are homosexual. No, you do want to get hit by that. Sorry, I'm having to try to type out like, oh no. You do want the debuff. I'm basically tanking because of it. Sorry. They're just typing because they're like, oh, I never did that one. And one person being like, I hope they de-gimmick all of the fights, all of the AR. I don't know, I feel like this one's so minimal. I don't know. I guess I'd kind of be sad to see some of them go. Like this one, the one at the end of this dungeon is also important for... Only like reutilize the symbols later with the next time Diabolo shows up or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like focus on the doors a little bit. Why would you not listen to them? Game told you not to. What are you doing? No? Game says no, so I don't do it. Yeah, he's someone to trust. Gaboo. Okay, and those are two right next to each other. The other Gaboo. If we need a second one. I was late. If he does it again. I don't know, maybe he doesn't know it's dangerous. Yay! Two more! Two more! And then we get a hat that I'll never wear. But hey, we'll be... What's 200 out of 2,000? 1/10 of the way there? Or something? I don't know. Oh! Okay. This is my last big cap. It's 28%? No, it's out of 2,000. 2,000 sale. Yeah, 2K is the Astro fee. Game, I just want to drink my water! This is legit how I play. Like, I'll just be like eating stuff. I'll be like pressing like my AoE skill on healer while we're like, while I'm like drinking something. I don't need both of my hands when we parked the bus. No, you're fine. Okay. Good luck with that. They're talking about splat. Good luck. I hate fucking flyfish are like the fucking worst. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I got everything typed out. I got everything transcribed for 6S. But I was procrastinating a little bit on the editing. I was a little sad with how Manderville video went. I know. Haha, Mimi, don't look at the numbers. but... When the other one did really good, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, still just sad a little, you know? Be a little sad, but like, man, that's fucked. Man, only the monk got hit. Here. Thingy. I wanted to get my ether flow stacks, but you have to be in combat for them. I wanted to start getting used to listening to Aikome. But I've been super lazy. I don't actually even know if I'm gonna be able to listen to Aikome from the US or if I'm gonna have to use like a VPN or something to access it. I don't know if it's gonna let me like access it from outside of Japan. Because it's a radio show, I could understand if they put a limit on it. I would be unhappy. But I would understand because, like, technically, like, it's probably got other stuff going. I don't know. I could understand if they had, like, region locking, like how certain videos have region locking. I can understand, even if I don't like it, you know what I mean? Like, I understand when, like, certain music videos or whatever are region locked. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Right? I really wish they would prioritize the enemies and not the NPCs! Oh, excuse me. I don't think you actually heard it, but I said excuse me anyway because I burped. Like. I actually have an idea for a original-ish short thing, but every time I think about sitting down and recording it, I'm lazy. Ooh, that was bizarrely loud. Okay, sure. I don't even know if it's like a good one. It's like I don't know. I keep thinking about doing it. I just don't feel like sitting down and like recording it. Because remember that like recording for me like takes, like I have to set up my phone and everything else. A lot set up. And lately I have been like, I guess just tired after I'm a little sad about the staff telling them that it's my last week, because that means this week is gonna be busy. It means it's gonna be busy! Yeah, right? Like, it's not because, like, you don't want to do it, it's because you don't want to do the before and the after. And you know that the before and the after is gonna take up too much energy to, like, you're not gonna feel like it's enough. Like, you didn't get enough out of it for the before and after. Nah. Like, you know it'll be worth it in the end, but like, the energy that you have to expend to do all of the parts that are required for it, just nope. I also am like, I need to take a picture of the coloring page that I finished, the postcard book version. But I want to also take a picture of it next to the, like, the official, the colored version that it came with, right? But like, I have to set up that picture and stuff, and I just like, I always get around to it late at night, but it's probably the hardest to get a good picture, at that hour. Because, like, I get, a shadow from, like, my hands on the picture. And I know, it's probably fine anyway. Especially if I use, like, filters to kind of, brighten up the picture. But it's just better to try to take the picture during better hours of the day, or, like, with better, or where I can get an easier lighting. One of my big problems really is that, like, I always get energy to do things, like, at night. And especially if it involves, like, taking pictures, it's really bad to take pictures at night. I should look in, like, maybe after, you know, after settling in, like, at some point. Like, if I'm taking a lot of the pictures for, like, my Insta, like, of my doll, I should maybe look into, like, getting a nice light set up for it. Especially if I'm also gonna take pictures of merch, too. Because if I have to do more steps to get there, like, you know, editing the picture to look nice, versus, like, setting up a camera or something, setting up a light or something. Yeah. Yeah, one of my big problems is I just don't really have, like, space for, like, a backdrop or something right now. Like, I have lots of, spare fabric, too. Like, I could always go, like, through, like... I don't know about craft shops near Joey's, but, like, I could just go through craft shops and what have you, and, like, look at clearance fabric. Like, you know, the scraps of, like, bolts of fabric, right? Like, if they have a nice looking, a non-crazy pattern or something like that. Like, especially in the, whole, like, clearance bit, right? Because there's lots of different types of fabrics that, you know, eventually, I mean, they end up with barely any left, and they put it on clearance because the bolt's empty. And they need to get rid of it somehow. But it's not really a lot of fabric, so it's not enough for people that do, like, bigger projects. So. But, like, if I'm just taking pictures of, like, dolls and stuff, like, I don't need a lot of fabric. Right? Like, I just need a small bit. I think I'd probably want to get, like, a flooring sort of thing, a fake flooring to use as well. I don't know. I once took pictures of some of my figures in the snow when we got a lot of snow. Like the one time I had snow in Japan when I was here. Nah. Not as of yet. I don't think I'd want it as a, like, especially for like the figures that I'd want to take pictures of. I wouldn't really want it to be in a display case. I mean, a backdrop set probably works really nice, or at least, like, if you're... Because you probably would still want, like, scrap fabric, and, you'd probably still want something to hold it up, like cardboard or something. You'd need something to drape it on top of to set it up. I mean, maybe you could DIY some sort of stuff, but then it's like, you know, you have to make it. Oh, that's a little expensive, though. I won't deny that's a little expensive. See, what I would probably want, I'd probably want something pretty wide. Like, or at the very least has a side wall to it, I guess. I also think I would want a small light to use as backlighting. I don't know. I thought about trying to find my, I had a flashlight somewhere. I don't know where it went. Last one for 200, let's go! Ah! Yeah, like, I could probably build something with, like, cardboard and some clips and some scrap fabric. That kind of thing. But where it can go... Yeah, and I would want to have at least something to go behind, especially so you guys... Did I show you guys the picture of, Did I show you guys the acrylic stand, like, glass window thing that I bought? I might buy it. I actually might stop in Ikebukuro and pick up another color or something. I might pick up, like, one or two more so that I can have, like, an entire backdrop of it. I don't know. Like, maybe one more? I think one more might be good. I don't know if it should be the same color or a different color. I'll show that to you after we're done with this run. But basically, it's designed to be like an acrylic, like keychain, like display case. But I was just like, this just looks like it would be a good backdrop item. But it would look so much better if it has a light coming off the back, even a soft light, right? I mean, even in general, having a backlighting, it can be good in general for, like, a figure too. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I know I'm gonna get another, like, miniature... So, you know how I said I was buying the full box set of, Hi, Quan! Hello, how are you? We're getting my 200th mentor run right now. And we're talking about figure photography. But, what is it? I want to get better lighting, basically. But I always have, like, picture ideas, like, at the middle of the night. And it's super hard to take nice pictures without, like, the ambient lighting from, like, the window. It's not as easy. It's super easy, like, when there's nice ambient lighting from the window, even if I have the curtains closed. But, like, at night, like, you have only the light of, you know, your fluorescent light. I'm okay. Had a bad dream. Nightmare? If I don't remember. At this point, it's okay. We were gonna do Criterion today, but someone, and me, didn't wake up. So I decided to do achievement hunting. Working towards my mentor crown, my mentor mount. Slight mental preparation for an important phone call. I have to call to throw away some big trash because that's how Japan works. When you have big garbage, they have to send a special pickup for it and you have to pay extra money for it. So... I think the default, the safe spot is like here. That summoner's gonna get bonked. Oh! I'm like slightly holding my breath. That monk! Oh my god, the monk! Everybody but me got stacks. I found the safe spot. Yeah, oh right, I was saying. So I will get like some backdrops that come with like the 2 Ultanakai remint boxes that I'm ordering, right? So the Astrologians, oh fuck you. The Astrologians Laboratory and the My Melody and Kudomi's Chocolatier set. Like I'll have those backdrops. Like, I also have the one for Miku, which is pretty simple, except the floor does have, like, a fake Miku head rug. I feel like the Astro's Lab one will probably be the best, like, multi-purpose use. Just because it'll probably be more neutral. The My Melody one will probably have some My Melody stuff on it. And the Miku has Miku on it, right? So it's not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, it makes sense. But it does make them less, like, multi-purpose. Yeah, probably, like... I mean, obviously this is something that I'm not gonna think about right away. Like, I can, you know, do some, like, makeshift setups. With, like, cardboard and what have you. Cardboard and spare fabric and stuff. To make a decent backdrop. But one day I would like a nicer backdrop for my figures. Take pictures with, especially with the miniatures. Sometimes I have to like mentally like prepare myself to work with my miniatures though. Because like I can get a little antsy and like gut like you ever get like really frustrated where like if you feel it in like your stomach. That sometimes happens when I'm working with tiny things. Right now I just have like accessories and props. No buildings or scenes yet. I have furniture, mostly. Yeah, my mini Mimi. So it's my Nendroid doll, which works really well with Rement miniatures. If you've ever seen the brand. Yeah. So like I still have to set up the scene. And because they're so small, sometimes I get like angry. Because it's like, no! Sit like this! And then like I like breathe in the wrong direction and it falls over. And I'm like, no! Ah! Like I set you up just perfect! Stop it! Yeah! Or like in my case, like getting her to hold like the fork or like the paintbrush or or like holding something. Sometimes I have parts that work really well for it, like her hand parts that work really well for it. Like I do have a couple of grabby hands, but like some items don't really fit in those. Like when I was trying to get a picture with her holding, with Mini Mimi holding the big button. Well, not big, but the small button that I got from the eorzea cafe. Getting it to balance just right. Yeah. Yeah, basically like that's like the super big problem. Everything is like hard plastic. So I probably should get like that tack and use some of it. Ooh, let's see, can I squeeze in here? Is this safe? Haha! Like, I think I used tack once. I think I took a picture of Mini Mimi with my pile of books, and I had her holding the s'mores. I used tack to put that in her hand. I'd probably want to find... Yeah, poster putty is, like, great. I think I'd probably want to get some white poster putty. I also have other Nendroids too, right? Like I have Lilie from Pokemon. I have... What is it? I have... Futaba from Persona 5. I have Rapunzel. I know I have more back in the States that I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna have the Miku doll, the Miku Nendroid doll, so the one with the more posable joints. See, okay, I do have one Funko Pop. It's Sadness from Inside Out. My mom bought it. I didn't... I honestly say it's one of the few cases where, like, it works. I will say some characters look okay as Funko Pops. I mean, like I said, I didn't pick it. I would not have bought it for myself. And I didn't. And still, my point... I will definitely say that, like, some of them look okay. Some of them, the style lends it to the design. Others, it's absolutely horrifying. Now the dust is too high up to see. Yeah. What else have I been? Yeah, like I want to have a nice photo set up at some point. Or at least like a nice place to set up photos. Even if it's not like a permanent. Cause I mean, I'm also like, I want a cat, you know? I don't know if I could have a permanent spot in some cases. Depends on the cat, won't it? Yeah! I want a cat so bad. But that's not an expense I should really worry about for a while. That's an expensive thing, you know? Oh. I was mistaken. Aibo dog? What's that? Is that one of those, like, robot dogs? Like the ones that play your music? I had one of those. It was terrible. No, I don't want a dog. I want a cat. I want a cat. Me want a cat. A real cat with fuzzy fur that I can pet. is a mikote. Because I'm smart. Sometimes. Yay! I hope Mentor Run Lotus me 3. Wow! We did it! I got a hat I don't care about. Wow. It's not... The hat's fine, it's just not really my kind of hat. Yay! We have 300 more to go until the title. Oh. Fun. Gimme! Hat. No. Oh, that's fine. Hat! Hat! I did it! I don't know why I accidentally dyed it. Oops. I accidentally dyed it. So, okay. Fudem. Okay, so the acrylic sand frame that I've been talking about. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, my... Oh. Right, I forgot I'm not allowed to view the internet when I'm streaming. Sorry. Okay. I found... Hold on. Yeah, no, it's just because... I'm trying to do internet stuff. Okay, where is it? Okay, well here's an example. So this is like what I have, right? So like you take these pieces out and then you put it, this is the front part and this is the back part. And you put this, like you put your acrylic in here with the other pieces. And then, you know, oh look how cool it is or whatever. There's a frame, that empty part that kind of holds it. Anyway, I thought it was a nice prop. So, it's a prop. But I have it in purple. But it looks better with like a backlighting to it. It'll look better with a backlighting to it. They have other designs besides the glass window. But like the glass window looks really nice. Yeah, kind of. But like designed for acrylic like charms or whatever. Like you put, they have a couple of like little extra pieces you can put in to like keep it towards the middle. And like add a little bit of extra decoration. But then also like, yeah. You then put in like a character in the middle. But I don't do that. I just use it as a prop. Hold on, I gotta report this person for RNT. Yeah, it's really cute, and I think it looks nice if you've got like a background behind it. If you've got like a backlighting to it, I think it'll look even nicer than it does by default. I'm thinking about buying like one, either another purple one or a different color one, just so I have 2 windows rather than just one. Because I think it'll make the because often Mimi just kind of like takes up all the space in front of it if I use it. But if I have 2, then you can kind of see 2 of them, and she could be in the middle of them. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got to 200. That's 1/10 of the way there. Woo! Awesome. Wow. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. How's the audio of the game, by the way? Is it at a good volume? I can never tell. I turned up the gain on it a lot because I have it set really low. And I'm a little worried that it's a little high compared to me. Oh, something's in my eye. Yeah, they also have some other ones that are really cute. Oh, okay. No, I think it's just a little too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Turn it down just a little. Because I swapped audio sources. Like the way of running the audio, so... I think I used to have a gain on it, but this one doesn't right now, so... Or it didn't, so I set it up. I've just been mumbly sorry. That is a good nya. Oh my god. Good nya. I want a nya. I don't think I'm allowed to have that kind. We have to have a hypoallergenic nya. Joey's mom. No. Why would... No, that's bad for the cat. Ah, I see. Oh, wow, your spouse is allergic, but you still have one cat. That's very kind. Cat, even though they have allergies. That was very quiet. I didn't mean that to be quiet. Alright, I have to make repair parts. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of work on the ASMR room. I don't even know if it's available to visit. Ah, you already had a cat. But then they become attached to the cat. And then they always want a cat too. Even if it means that they are always sniffly. I did a little bit of work. Got some little boxes, stuff in them. Rug, we got some slippers. Got a little shoes. Where do I put the other slippers? Here? Okay. I think I need to get the painter box. And put it like... Got some paintings. I might get another one or two. Got a chair. Found out the towels you actually have to spend wolf marks. My idea is that it's actually like blinkies. Put a window here, but See, it is now off. It's also off center. Fuck. On. I see. That's good. I want to get curtains. I feel like there should be more going on, but I just don't know. That's good cat. I say that about all cats. I once thought about adopting a cat while I lived here, but I realized they probably that kind of thing. Oh really? Well, petting is the payment, right? I did finish my tones for the. I don't think I have anything else. I think stopping at 200 is a good stopping point for today. Yeah. I think I did do my. Yeah, no wait, no, I didn't do my beast trap today. But I don't really need them. I finished the other tribe doesn't give anything besides more tokens. Look how many goddamn comms I have. I think I need to maybe wrap up here and mentally prepare myself. For that phone call. No! I'm the one who has to do it. I just have to. I just need to like rev up or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I just don't like making phone calls, you know? Just don't like making phone calls. It's that simple. It's about nothing else besides just I don't like making phone calls. You know? Phone calls suck, man. I know, like, I don't know. I spend a lot of time, like... What is it? Talking to people at work, right? And, like, I've gotten to the point where that's okay. Right? See, the thing is, I have a couple reasons I don't like phone calls, right? I don't like the idea that, what if I don't remember, like, what they said in the call? Right? Like, what if I don't remember what they said in the call kind of thing? Do I have to, like... I don't know. And then, what if I don't understand them? Like, how many times is it okay to, like, say, I have no idea what you just said? I do sometimes, but like then I'm focused on taking the notes and not actually listening sometimes. Or I struggle to remember the information because I'm taking the notes. Because they just talk while I'm taking the notes because they don't know I'm taking the notes. I just don't like phone. Ah. Yeah, that too. Are the notes... Alright. I know where we're gonna go. I'm gonna go send us on over. Here's a message. Tomorrow we're gonna start early tomorrow. We're gonna start stream early tomorrow. Hopefully, assuming I wake up. Now it's me that has to wake up. We're gonna do Criterion tomorrow with hopefully with Emmy, Laika, and Haru. Pray for Emmy waking up. And then after that we'll do art stream. Thank you guys for chilling. I'm gonna go and mentally prepare myself for a phone call. Hey, thank you guys for chilling. See you next time.